பேக்ரவுண்ட் தேவையில்லாததெல்லாம் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணி.
இன்னைக்கு டிஸ்கார்ட் ஓபன் பண்ணி சென்ட் ஆகியிருக்கும் போல. அது இப்பதான் சென்ட் ஆயிடுச்சா?
அன்னைக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணேன் உங்களுக்கு. அதான் அன்னைக்கு நம்ம லாஸ்டா இது பார்த்தப்போ அனுப்புனேன். அது
இன்னைக்கு பார்க்க பிடிக்கலனா
அன்னைக்கு சென்ட் ஆகாம நான் அன்னைக்கு டிஸ்கார்ட் ஓபன் பண்ணனே சென்ட் ஆயிருக்கு.
டிஸ்கார்ட் மட்டும் ஸ்கிரீன்ல ரொம்ப ஸ்பேஸ் எடுக்குது.
ஆடியோ எங்க கம்மி பண்ண? கேம்ல போனாதான் முடியுமா?
கேம் குள்ள போகணும்.
அது வலிக்குது சார். க்ளவுடா இருக்கு.
வெல்கம் டு பீக்.
இது ஸ்கிரீன் மாத்தணும். டார்ச்சர்ல காட்ட மாட்டேது கேமே.
என்னது?
கேம் காட்ட மாட்டேது.
கேம் காட்ட மாட்டீங்களா? என்ன காட்டிடுச்சு?
காட்டுதா?
இப்போ நீ ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ற. ஆடியோ கிளியரா தரல, கேட்கல.
ஆடியோ கம்மி பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஃபைன்.
ஃபோன் சார்ஜ் போட்டு வரேன். எல்லாமே பண்ண போறடா. லேப்டாப்ல பாதி ஸ்கிரீன் வால்ரண்ட், பாதி ஸ்கிரீன் மாஸ் எஃபெக்ட், அப்புறம் கையில டெக்ஸ்ட் புக்.
இதுல அப்ளிகேஷன்ல ஓபிஎஸும் இது மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. அப்ளிகேஷன்ல கேமே காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது.
இது முன்னாடி இருந்துச்சு.
முன்னாடி அந்த லான்ச்சர் மட்டும் காமிச்சிச்சு. லான்ச் பண்ணி கேம் காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது.
ஒரு வாட்டி ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண பாரு. கேம் இல்லாட்டி ஓபிஎஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிரு. ஆடியோ வராதானா? ஓபிஎஸ் ஆடியோ எதுவும் பண்ணல. You are getting stuck.
What to do?
ஒரு வாட்டி கேம் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டானுங்க.
டெக்ஸ்ட் டு ஸ்பீச் தான் ஒர்க்கே ஆகுது. இப்பயும் கேட்குது.
தொல்லை பிடிச்சவங்க.
அப்புறம் டிஸ்கார்ட்ல இருந்து டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆனேன். தனியா பேசி
கேட்டை திறந்து வெளிய விட முடியாதா?
என்னது புரியல.
கேட்டை திறந்து வெளியே கூட விட முடியாதான்னு அதையும் போலீஸ் பிடிப்பாங்க.
ஷட்டர் போட்டு அடைச்சு வச்சிருவாங்கடா. இன்னொரு லேடி அடைச்சிட்டு வச்சுட்டு போயிருண்டா.
அட பாவிகளா.
சாப்பாடு உனக்கு எல்லாம் உள்ளே கிடைச்சிரும். ஆனா காலையில எத்தனை மணிக்கு? 6:30 மணிக்கு தான் அந்த லேடி ஓப்பனே பண்ணுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் வெளியிலே வந்தேன். ஆனா பாய் அந்த தேவையா வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் அம்மாளுக்கு கடுப்பாயிடுச்சு பாய். எல்லாமே வச்சு தோத்தா.
யாரு?
ஒருத்தவன் அங்க கேமிங்ல பக்கத்துல உட்கார்ந்து செல்ல சும்மா எந்திரிச்சு சரி பாய் சாப்பிட போறதா இருந்துச்சா சரி அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நின்ன டக்குன்னு பக்கத்துல உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன். நம்ம 2 ஆடலாமா அப்படின்னா சரி வா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அவனை பிடிச்சேன் வா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நானும் பாய் அவனை ஆடலாம். ஐயோ இந்த இந்த எப்படி தெரியுமா சின்ன பசங்க ஆட வைக்கிறோம். இது என்ன இப்படி கொண்டுட்டா ஒருத்தவன கடுப்பாயிட்டான். வெயிட் பண்ணு ப்ரோ, நீ கத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்காத, பொறுமை கம்முன்னு இருறா புண்டை அப்படி கெட்ட வார்த்தையில பேசாத குறை.
வரிசையா 4 மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சோம்டா. பிளாட் போயிருவேன்னு நினைச்சேன். அவன் வந்தான் வரிசையா 5 மேட்ச் இருக்கும்.
நேத்து தானே பாய் 2000 மணி நேரம் விளையாண்டதான் என் கடுப்புன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இப்போ விளையாண்டே இருக்கியா?
நான் என் லேப் நான் உட்காந்து வீட்டுல உட்காந்து ஆட முடியலடா. வைஃபை கனெக்ட் பண்ணி போய் அப்ப போனா மட்டும்தான் பாயை கூப்பிடுறேன். அப்ப மட்டும்தான் அவனும் வரான். கடைசி எப்ப ஆடணும்? மே 5ஆம் தேதி ஆடணும். இப்ப மறுபடியும் ஆடுறோம். அவ்வளவுதான்.
தனியா போல ஆடுறதுல முன்னாடி மறுபடியும் அப்ளிகேஷன்
வேணா இப்ப ஏத்தாத. நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா, நான் ஒரு 16ஆம் தேதி நம்ம ஆட வருவேன். அப்ப வேணா ஏத்தி வச்சுக்கோ.
போறதுக்கு ஒரு நாள் முன்னாடி சொல்லு, ஏத்தி வைக்கிறேன்.
சரி,
எனக்கு 15 ரொம்ப மோசமா இருக்காதான்.
ஏன்னா 16 வந்து மார்னிங் நான் பெங்களூர் வருவேன். பெங்களூர் வந்தோடனே கொஞ்ச நேரம் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் அங்க அதுவும் 17 எனக்கு லீவு தான். பக்ரீத். உனக்கு லீவா பாய்?
எனக்கு அடுத்த லீவு ஆகஸ்ட்.
பை ட்விட்ச்ல ஸ்ட்ரீமா இருந்தா ட்விட்ச்லயே பாத்துறேன். ஓ ஆனா டபுளா கேக்குமா?
பாருடா திரும்ப
நீ மாஸ் எஃபெக்ட் 1க்குள்ள போய்ட்டியா?
1ல தான் இருக்கேன்.
1ல போகாம அந்த செலக்ட் ஸ்கிரீன்ல ஏறு, அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண பாரு.
ஆனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் பாய் இந்த வேலோல என்னோட கேடி ரேஷியோ வந்து 1+ இருக்கு. என்னோட இதுல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் இது வரைக்கும் ஒர்க்கு கூட 1+ இருந்தது இல்லை. எப்பயுமே 0.7 0.6 0.5
இப்போ வருதான் பாரு கேம்.
வருது
அப்பாடா.
இது என்ன கேம் பாய்?
மாஸ் எஃபெக்ட்.
அது தெரியுதுடா.
என்ன மாதிரி
கேம்னு கேக்குறேன்டா.
என்ன மாதிரி கேம்?
அவனே இப்பதான் விளையாட போறான். யா ஸ்பேஸ் ஷூட்டர் 3rd person.
இதுல வந்துருச்சாடா?
மேட்ச் மேக்கிங்கே வர மாட்டேங்குது. அது ஏஐ கூட மேட்ச் மேக்கிங்
military database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Over 10 status. ID records are incomplete.
ஜெயின் ஷெப்பர்ட் பொண்ணு நல்லா இருக்கு.
நியூ ஐடி வந்து கஷ்டம்.
நியூ ஐடி போமா?
போடு பாய், ஏதாவது பிள்ளை வந்தா பார்க்கலாம்.
Please log in to access your profile.
டேய் லிட்டரலி உன் நேம்டா பிக்சல் ஸ்டடீஸ் அப்படா.
லாஸ்ட் நேம் 69 போடு பாய்.
செப்பேடு மாத்த முடியாது.
பேர் மட்டும் தான் மாத்த முடியும்.
இரு
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நேம் தான் மாத்த முடியுமா?
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Following in your page is current age of 18. Go and restart main menu. Then you are 16. You was later and the infant. You are safe for your passing arrangement. I don't know for it. I go with spacer.
Confirm psychological profile.
But I'm ready. Real life le நம்ம வாரிக்கிறோம். கேம்
ரோல் பிளே
பண்ணுவோமா? think I am an ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
இது உன் கிளாஸ் மாதிரி.
Confirm facial identification.
என்ன பாய் கஞ்சா அடிக்கிற மாதிரி ஆக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
முகம் மட்டும் வெள்ளையா இருந்துச்சுன்னா அவதார் படம் ஹீரோ மாதிரி இருக்கு. அந்த மண்டைக்கு வந்து ப்ளூ லைன்.
ஒரு ரெட் கலர்.
சின்ன ஜா மட்டும் பெருசு. ஆஹா பிரதர்.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Hey, no.
Confirm facial identification.
நானும் முதல்ல யூனிக்கா ட்ரை பண்ணேன். கேமுக்குள்ள நான் பிடிக்கவே இல்லைன்னு டிஃபால்ட்டுக்கே மாத்திட்டேன்.
மாத்திக்கலாம்
பண்ணி
எல்லாத்தையும் ஜீரோல வச்சு பாரு எப்படி
எடிட் பண்ணி. என்னது
இல்ல அந்த ஜா லைன் எல்லாத்தையும் ஜீரோல வச்சு பாரு.
ஏண்டா
இது எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பாப்போம். ஒரு மாதிரி முகத்தை சுழிச்சு வச்சா எப்படி இருக்கும் அந்த மாதிரில இருக்கு.
You want the long hair?
இருந்தா கூட நல்லா இருக்கு.
Right, sir.
இதுக்கு நல்லா இருக்கு.
Yes.
ஓ சொட்டவே பை
Long hair
ரிலேட்டபிளா பை.
long hair காணும்.
மிலிட்டரி காரன் லாங் ஹேர் வைக்க மாட்டான்.
இருக்கு.
இது கரெக்டா இருக்கு. இது கரெக்டா இருக்கு. சூர்யா மாதிரி இருக்குண்ணா.
டே ஆப்பிரிக்கன் குரங்கு. ஓ ப்ரோ
that one first. ஜோரா மாதிரி இருக்குண்ணா.
ஆமாமா.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Yeah, let's go. Combat. Auto level up.
வேணாம்
Legendary mode.
தெரியாது.
What power you save? Title is on. Auto save on. Able tutorials on.
இந்த லெவல் ஸ்கேலிங் காட்டு. கிளாசிக்கல் லெஜெண்ட் என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்?
In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. P and talent points progression, but the number of levels is double.
அடுத்து
அவ்வளவுதான்.
இல்ல லெஜெண்டரில
அதுதான் லெஜெண்ட். கிளாசிக்ல வந்து 1 to 30 தான் இருக்குமா, லெஜெண்டரில 1 to 60 இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பட் ஆல் தி அதர்ஸ் ரிமைன்ஸ் தி சேம்.
இல்ல கிளாசிக்ல 1 to 60.
லெஜெண்டரில 1 to 30. அப்ப இது வைக்கல.
ஓகே
Legendary. Legend should be legendary.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person
Midlife
we want
crisis.
protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
பரவாயில்லடா நடச்சோட நல்லா இருக்கான்.
Year 2148 expresses a against one of these mischievous artifacts technologies. ஓஹோ மாஸ் எஃபெக்ட்னா அந்த இது பண்றது தானா? மாஸ் எஃபெக்ட்னா அந்த டெக்னாலஜியோட நேமா? நைஸ்.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
I think நான் கிராபிக்ஸ் கம்மி பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். லாக் ஆகுதா?
எனக்கு ஓகே தான்.
ஃப்ரேம் டிராப் ஆகுது கொஞ்சம்.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
கட்சின் முடிய
விளையாட ஆரம்பிச்சப்பறம்
Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
இங்கெத்தா நடந்து வரேனா?
Oh no! Oh no! The fuck? Botox போட்ட மாதிரி இருக்கா?
Look how they massacred my boy. இவ்வளோ கேவலமா இருக்கு.
அதான் நான் முதல்ல கஷ்டம் பண்ணேன்.
3, 2, 1.
பார்த்த முடியாதா?
முடியாது.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
சீட் பண்ணியா?
Drift.
Game file slide பண்ணி எப்படியோ.
1500 is good.
இவன் கூட நல்லா
Captain will be
இருக்கான்டா.
pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
Ew.
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and
No.
it's already the size of a pinhead. So
Look,
that's
Maxim.
incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah,
The
that
grey
is
head
the
alien
official
மாதிரி இருக்கான்டா
story.
பாக்குறது. Grey matter
Only an
மாதிரி.
idiot believes the official story.
ஓ. ஓ இப்படி சுத்தனாதான் எடுக்க முடியும். கஷ்டமா இருக்கே.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always
Right,
sounds
front
like
la
that
varala.
to me.
Can't possibly
side la
let
di
one.
kevalama irukku.
Bye.
ஆன்டி அலியாசிங் ஆன் பண்ணிக்கோ.
ஏன்?
ஸ்மூத்தனிங் ஆகும். பயங்கர ஜாகடா இருக்காது.
Right.
வேணும்னா நியூ கேம் ஆரம்பிச்சு புதுசா டிசைன் பண்ணிக்கோ, இல்லாட்டி இவனே வச்சு கண்டினியூ பண்ணு, நல்லா இருக்கும்.
வேற வழி இல்ல. I have to live up to my mistakes. Your head shape. Tactic. அப்ப ரன்னுங்க.
ரன்னா
Toggle work. Base.
அது வண்டியில தானே? What's the problem?
The control function. இது அவனா
கேக்கல.
கண்ணெடுத்தது. என்ன கட்டுது?
ஸ்பேஸ் அமைக்க பாரு.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along
ஒரு
with
ஆங்கிள்
Relax,
லெவல்
Press.
சரியா
You're
இருக்கான்.
gonna give yourself an ulcer.
ஒரு ஆங்கிள் புரியல. ஆடியோ ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குது, சப்ரஸ் ஆன மாதிரி.
இப்ப கேக்குதா?
ஆ
மாதிரி இருக்கான் ஒரு ஆங்கிள்.
ஸ்குவிட்வர்ட் சொல்றியா?
வில் ஸ்மித்.
வில் ஸ்மித்.
ஆங்கிள். ஆங்கிள்.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way
Right
to give him a
side
status
வந்து
update right now.
proceed பண்ணா
With all
left
due
side வந்து
respect, sir,
questions
maybe he'll
கேட்க.
finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when...
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated.
Investigate
Don't
வந்து
send a
just
soldier
எல்லாமே
like that
புரிஞ்சுக்க.
on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something
I think
big
space
is going
அடிச்சா
on.
skip பண்ண முடியும்.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would... Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's some... What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before.
Let's be
Not
nice,
one with
you
a
know,
Spectre
at least
on
in
board.
the beginning.
Oh.
எடுத்தோனே ஆஷோலா இருந்தா அப்புறம் கேம் விளங்கிடும்.
What can you tell me about
Turians are
Nihilus?
generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Group conversation.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'll take the long walk. Oh, just started.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander...
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's
the
going on,
Alliance has
Captain?
been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Recommend பண்ணிருக்கான்.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see
Bring
this.
it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alliance on the Northern Peninsula.
Engaging stealth systems.
Oh, no.
Somebody was doing some serious
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Humans oda group da alliance solluvaanga.
Oh. Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
On the alliance ship nu solradhu humans oda ship.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh God, what happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
My God, cartel lag agadi game.
Stream பண்றனாலயோ பழைய கேம். அம்மா நீ ட்விட்ச்லயே ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றியா? மேபி அதனால இருக்கலாம்.
கட்சின்ஸ்லாம் நல்லா தான் வந்துச்சு. எங்க இருக்கு சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி?
செல் கேம் பிளே தான CPU க்கு லோட் ஆகும்.
சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி எங்க?
மெயின் மெனு போய் பாரு. சேவ் பண்ணிட்டாளா?
மெயின் மெனுனா இந்த மெனு போயிராதா?
அதுல ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் வரும்டா.
ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் இதே தான் அங்கேயும் வந்துச்சு.
அதிகமா வரும் நோட் பண்ணேன். கண்ட்ரோல்ஸ் போ பாஸ் சென்சிட்டிவிட்டி
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Bear Grylls மாதிரி நடந்து வந்தறா.
ரவுச் பண்ணிட்ட.
Oh god. What happened?
Oh bro. லேண்ட் மைன் அது.
ஏதோ நீ பைண்ட் பண்ணல, ஏதோ கீ அன்பைண்ட் பண்ணிருக்க.
யா
அதான் இப்போ ஹோல்ட் அன்பவுண்ட் வந்துருக்கா, நீ ஏதோ பைண்ட் பண்ணாம இருக்க.
Kill them all.
டாக்டிக்
அது வந்து நீ ரன் பண்றதுக்கு வச்சிருந்த. எஸ்
மாத்தி விடுறது.
லெஃப்ட்ல வந்து ஸ்குவாட் மெம்பரோட கன்ஸ், ரைட்ல அந்த ஸ்குவாட் மெம்பரோட கன்ஸ், கீழ உன்னோட கன்ஸ்.
இப்போ நான் எந்த அவன் நான் எடுத்துக்கல, எந்த அவனுக்கு மாத்தி விடலாம் அந்த மாதிரியா?
எஸ்
நைஸ். ஓ ஜி வந்து நேடு.
ஓ நீ தான் நேட போட்டியா?
இப்பதான் பாக்குறேன்.
ஜென்சி 108-2. கேக்கலவே.
ஏபாக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் க்ளோபியான்
இருந்தாலும் இருக்கலாம்.
ஆனா எனக்கு ஜென்சி ஜெயிக்க வேணும்.
ஆனா அண்டர் தீஸ் ஜெயிக்க வேணாம்னு இருக்கு. நார்த் அமெரிக்காக்காரங்க பிடிக்காது. ஓபன்ல போய் செத்துட்டா.
பிஆர்எக்ஸ் ஜெயிக்கணும். ஜென்சி வந்து எனக்கு
அவன்கிட்ட போ பின்னாடி இருக்கிறவன்.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir. Smells like smoke and death.
சத்தா மாதிரி ஓடிட்டு இருக்கு.
மெடிஜல் ஹீலோ ஆம்னிஜல் ஹேக் பண்ணான்.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Escape buddy. Quad screen po.
அவ்வளவுதானா?
இல்ல பார்த்து வச்சுக்கோ. இதான் லெவல் அப் பண்றது. பாட்டம் ரைட்ல பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு.
வேவ்லாம் இல்ல செலக்ட் பண்ணாதே அப்டேட் ஆயிடும். செலக்ட் பண்ணாதே அப்டேட் ஆயிடும். பாயிண்ட்லாம் இது பண்ணி tap to issue.
Q press பண்ணு. ஏதாவது ஒரு இடம் பாயிண்ட் பண்ணி அங்க ஓடி போய் நிப்பான்.
யாரா சொல்றான்? ஏன் ஹால்ஸ்டர் பண்ண முடியல? இப்படி எய்ம் பண்ணியா நடக்கிறான்?
எய்ம் பண்ணியா நட ஃபுல்லி ஃபைட்டிங் தான் விளையாடுறப்போ.
Who is this beauty? Bruh. Flag pole பண்ணுவான். இப்ப மாதிரி எய்ம் பண்ணிட்டே நடக்கிறான்.
எய்ம் பண்ணிட்டே இருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கவர் கிட்ட போய் ஸ்பேஸ் அமைக்க பாரு. ஹைட் ஆயிருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was going to make it.
இல்லையா?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
இல்ல எப்பவுமே பண்ண முடியும். இதான் பட்.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Did I?
Role play, bro. Nice though.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have...
நீ எந்த கேரக்டர் விளையாடுறியோ அவன மாதிரி பேசு.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
That's it.
It is one tab page. Damn Windows key ambi.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Change your image.
Bro is looking for loot. கண்ணெடுத்து கிட்டா போனாலும் ஆயிருமா?
ஆட்டோமேட்டிக் ஆகும். என்னடா சொன்னானுங்க? யாரா கோமாளி?
ஷிஃப்ட் அமுக்குனா உனக்கு பவர்ஸ் காட்டும். அந்த பவர்ஸை யூஸ் பண்ண முடியும். ஷிஃப்ட் இல்ல டேபோ. கேட்டுருச்சா?
டேப் அமுக்குனா பவர்ஸா?
இந்த கீழ இருக்கிற அது எனிமி மேல எய்ம் பண்ணிட்டு யூஸ் பண்ணு.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Also tab press panna.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Left side la teammates oda powers irukku. அவங்களோட பவர் நீ கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ண முடியும். வெப்பன்ஸ் மாத்த முடியும். அப்புறம் ஆமோ டைப் மாத்த முடியும். ஆனா அவன்கிட்ட எதுவும் இல்ல காட்டல.
I want to check it out.
Health V
there.
வெயிட் பண்றான். பிரஸ் பண்றது.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer. Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush.
Wow.
Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
What is happening?
அவங்க ஓடி வந்து அட்டாக் பண்ணுவாங்க.
Health.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
The mouse to move around the ring. Oh.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
ஒன்ன மாதிரியா இருக்கான். உன் கேரக்டர் மாதிரியா இருக்கான்.
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Even if you fumble, you should know how to handle it.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
It used to be beautiful here. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
நான் பாட்டுக்கு ஸ்டோரேஜ் இருக்கு.
Smells like smoke.
என்னது?
இஷ்டத்துக்கு நான் பாட்டுக்கு லூட் பண்றேனே, ஸ்டோரேஜ் இருக்குமான்னு கேட்டேன்.
இஷ்டத்துக்கு
லூட் பண்றேன்ல.
Eden Prime
ஓஹோ.
will never be the same again.
உனக்கு ஸ்டோரேஜா? பிரச்சனை இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
கூட நல்லா இருக்கான்டா பாத்து.
Saren. Nihilus.
What a surprise.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
அவன் எனக்கு பண்ணிட்டான்.
What is that?
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
மேல பாரு.
Oh, bro. Hey. கவர் போக மாட்டான். ஷார்ட் கன்னா
Commander.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the... I can't stay here.
Let's get the bastards.
ஃபயர் பண்றான்.
டேய் அவனை கொல்ற முன்னாடி பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணு. அடுத்த மேல பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணு.
Damages our enemy. ஐயோ தப்பா போட்டேனா?
விடு வந்துரும்.
நைஸ்.
அது வெடிச்சு அந்த கேனிஸ்டர்.
ஓ இதுவா? தப்பா போயிருச்சோ அல்ட்டு.
அல்ட்டா
டீம் டேமேஜ் இருக்கா என்ன?
இல்ல
வேற மூவ்மெண்ட் ஸ்லோவா இருக்கு. கடுப்பா இருக்கு. சாகலையா?
கிட்ட போ பை. 2 கிலோமீட்டர் தூரத்துல வைக்கிறேன்.
ஓவர் வாட்ச் மாதிரி இருக்கு. அப்படியே ட்ராக் பண்ணிட்டே போறது.
கீழே வந்தா ரெட் கலர் இருக்குல்ல, அது வந்து நீ நிக்கிறப்போ ப்ளூ கலர் இருந்தாதான் உன் ஷீல்டு வந்து நீ நிக்க வெயிட் பண்றப்போ ரீசார்ஜ் ஆகும். ஹெல்த் வந்து ரீசார்ஜ் ஆக மெடிசல் போடணும்.
உனக்கு ஹெல்த் ஹீல் ஆயிட்டான் அவனே. கலரா ட்ரெஸ் போட்டிருக்கா, பவரே இல்லாம இருக்கா.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Possessed. பாம் செட் பண்ணிடுச்சு.
Demolition charges.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
என்னடா உன் டீம்மேட்ஸ் விட்டுட்டு இதுக்கு மட்டும் வண்டியா?
விட்டு முடிச்சு விட்டுலாம்மா. எடுத்துட்டாளா?
காப்பாற்ற முடியும். மெடிசல் யூஸ் பண்ணனும் நினைக்கிறேன் அவன் மேல.
Take out those hostiles.
எப்படி
ஷிஃப்ட்ல போய் பாரு.
லாக்டன் இருக்கு
இல்லையா? இப்போ ஃபைட் அப்புறம் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். சரி விடு.
ஏய் டிசாம் பண்றா.
என்னடா ஸ்டைலா டிசாம் பண்றான்.
இது வேற
ரிமைனிங் 4 பிரஸ் பண்ணு.
இன்னொருலயே
இப்போ என்ன ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் நடுவுல ஒரு 4 இருக்கு. ஓ மெடிசன்
4 med kits. Fire in the mountain, run. Jogging போறான் கேஷுவலா.
எந்திரிக்க மாட்டறா.
இது யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாதா?
I don't remember how. நான் இதை அவ்வளவா விளையாண்டது இல்ல. அடுத்த ஏரியா போய் பாரு வந்துரும்.
என்னாச்சு?
அந்த வந்துட்டான்.
one.
Normandy, the beacon is
This is
secure.
amazing.
Request immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. It's too dangerous.
Second.
That's it. Here. Social worker.
We identified the
Wow.
ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
God damn.
Doctor!
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was...
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing...
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஃபுட் எடுத்துட்டு
என்ன பாய்
ஃபுட் எடுத்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன் ஒரு நிமிஷம். Hello. Good. Taking the lead.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
Jenkins தான ஆரம்பத்துல பேசினாங்க.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Joker. Joker இல்லையா?
புரியல.
Joker.
என்னது?
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல பேசினது.
இல்ல. ஒருத்தன் ரெண்டு பேர் இருந்தாங்கல்ல நீ பேசின.
அதுதான் ஜோக்கர் தானே அது இல்லையா?
இல்ல பாய் ரெண்டு பேர்கிட்ட பேசின ஒருத்தன் வந்து இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் ஈடன் பிரைம்ல வாழ்ந்துட்டு இருந்தேன், பீஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்துச்சு. ஆனா எனக்கு அது பொக்கா போட்டுருச்சு, அதனால வந்தேன். இப்ப நீ வேற அவன் தான் ஜெங்கின்ஸ், அவன் தான் செத்தான்.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my... And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
கூலா நடந்து போறதுக்குமே கேமே முடிச்சிடும் பாருங்க.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
ஜோக்கர்ட்ட பேசுறியா? ஜோக்கர் இருக்கார்ல ஃப்ரண்ட்ல இருக்கான்.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying, you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Big plate.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Sure is peaceful here.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do
My
here?
name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is hand-picked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Moving out.
இதுல சைட் குவெஸ்ட்லாம் இருக்கான்.
என்னது
சைட் குவெஸ்ட்?
1ல ஞாபகம் இல்ல, 2, 3 நல்லா இருக்கு. 1 இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Stall the Council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Uh-huh. Let them wait. Let them wait. Who is this booty? Hey.
லத்தம் வெயிட் முடிஞ்சா
போர் அடிச்சிரும். வேறா மெக்டானல்ட்ஸ்ல இருக்கிற அந்த கிளவுன் மாதிரி உட்காந்துருக்கோம்.
ராஜா மாதிரி உட்காந்துருக்கான் நடுவுல போட்டு.
அந்த மெக்டானல்ட்ஸ்ல இருக்குங்க.
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
ஏய் non-interactive NPCs இருக்கு.
The hearing.
ஆடியோ கட் ஆகுது பாத்தியா?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to
அந்த ஆங்கிள் கேவலமா
the
இருந்தா.
Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Jump.
Legendary. Mass Effect
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question
I know,
our
Saren.
motives.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers.
Bye.
Guess it would have looked bad if he got
Gen Z
fired.
match la
A lot of
triple
backroom
thrifty.
deals were worked out over the years to keep him on
Varsia.
the force. Politics is a dirty
100
business
piece அல்ல
sometimes,
ஜென்ஜியா
but it looks like his time
முதல்ல
is
Gen
up.
Z
We
அப்புறம்
don't have
100 days
humans
இப்ப
in CSEC
மறுபடியும்
now
Gen
to
Z.
stop protecting him.
Back to back thrifty.
ஜென்ஜி ஜெயிக்கிறாங்களா தோக்குறாங்க
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க செம்ம கம்பேக் 100 thieves ஆனா கடைசில இவங்க ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க ஃபேக் கம்பேக் இப்போ ஈக்குவலா போயிட்டு இருக்கு 8-8
ஜெயிக்க கூடாது
சைனாக்கார மாதிரியே பேசுறீங்க
அவன் இவனை எனக்கு பிடிக்கல
Our ambassador
Karen.
doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's
ஏன்டா
just
என்னடா பண்ணா?
frustrated. The
Funny
council's
மாதிரி இருக்கா?
always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community.
Fucker.
But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble,
like
they don't want to help us out.
Madrid
Everyone
Masters
knows it's
அப்போ
only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen
யோசிச்சு
sooner rather
கண்டுபிடிச்ச
than later.
எக்ஸ்கியூஸா?
And I agree.
இல்ல இதுதான் ஆக்சுவலா சும்மா சொன்னேன்.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago. But I saw how he
Whoa.
operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kind of makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
ரியல் லைஃபா இருந்தா யோசிச்சு பாரு. ஹியூமனிட்டியோட இருக்கறதுலே பெரிய கமாண்டர் ஓடி போய் எல்லா கதவும் முன்னாடி நிக்கிறான். ஃபக்கிங் வியர்டோ.
என்ன ஏதாச்சும் இருக்கான்னு தேடி பார்த்தேன்.
இல்ல எல்லாரும் பண்றதானே. ஆனா யோசிச்சு பார்க்க செம காமெடியா இருக்கு.
ஓடுறதுதான் காமெடியா இருக்கு. டாகிங் பண்றது.
பழைய கேம்ல.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm going.
So long. Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
Tell me again what it is you're trying to do.
Again? I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results.
Why were you being so secretive about it?
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried
I don't
about
even
you.
know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
வாயை திறக்காம பேசுறான்.
No. Commander? Commander? Commander?
What up?
Commander? Commander?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the
I'm
council
not
for
so
years.
sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing...
Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the Keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Genji தேசிட்டாங்க. அட்ரத்திவ்ஸ் கம்பேக் கொடுத்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க. அண்ட் கடைசி இவங்க ரவுண்ட்ல வந்து கெஞ்சி ஒருத்தன் வந்து கண்ணா வாங்க மறந்துட்டான். மறந்துட்டு இன்னொருத்த கண்ணை கொடுத்து அந்த ரவுண்ட் தேசிட்டு மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க.
Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
இல்ல இல்ல இவன் டெக்ஸ்டர் வாங்க மறந்துட்டான், மன்ஸ்கின் கண்ணை கொடுத்துட்டான்.
Are there laws being broken here? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial
The
limitation.
locked option வந்து
This
ஒன்று
one does
paragon
not
option
believe
வந்து
that one
renegade
should
option.
pay in order
அதுக்கு
to
தேவையான
speak the
points
truth.
வேணும்.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
$150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Escape buddy. Squadல போறோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். டாப் லெஃப்ட்ல paragon இருக்குல்ல. அதான் paragon points. paragonனா நல்லவன் honorable நடிக்கிறது. renegadeனா ruthless. results matter not the methods. அந்த மாதிரி.
இதுமே கம்மியா இருக்கு.
renegade எங்க இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது. நீ வந்து கொஞ்சம் renegadeஆ விளையாண்டா கொஞ்சம் paragonஆ விளையாண்டாதான் கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா இருக்கு. எக்யூப்மென்ட்ல பாரு. இதுல கன்ஸ்லாம் மாத்த முடியும்.
நிறைய ஷார்ட் கன்.
நிறைய டேக் ஆல் கொடுத்தால அதான்.
டிஸ்மேண்டில் பண்ணுங்க.
நீ வந்து வான்கார்ட் எடுத்திருக்க. வான்கார்ட் ஒன்லி அப் டு மீடியம் ஆர்மர். ஹெவி ஆர்மர் போட முடியாது.
இவனுக்கு நான் மாத்தலாம்ல.
எஸ்.
ஒரு கன் எடுத்தா தானே எல்லாருக்கும் மாத்தணும்.
தெரியல. ஐ திங்க் ஆஷ்லி வந்து சோல்ஜர், அவளால ஹெவி ஆர்மர் ஆக்டிவ் பண்ண முடியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லையா? அவளும் வேறயா? பாரு, அவ கிளாஸ் எதுன்னு ஸ்குவாட்ல போய் பாரு.
ஹெல்த் இல்ல.
என்னது? கேக்கல. சோல்ஜர் தானா? அப்ப ஹெவி ஆர்மர் போட முடியணுமே. ஏன் தெரியல. ஹெவி ஒன்றை இல்ல நாளையா? மேபி எக்யூப்மெண்ட்ல இல்ல. ஆக்சுவலி இல்லையா தெரியல. ஐ ஹேவ் நோ க்ளூ ப்ரோ.
Oh, it works as chill. Yes. Omni-Gel-na credits ஆ?
Omni-Gel-லாம் ஹேக் பண்றதுக்கு என்னமா நினைக்கிறேன். கிரெடிட்ஸ் தான் கிரெடிட்ஸ். அப்கிரேட் பண்றதுக்கா? I'm not sure. ரிப்பேர் பண்றதுக்கும் ஹேக் பண்றதுக்கும்.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
கால் வருது.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. A shadow broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the shadow broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Level up ஆயிட்டார். அவன் கேரக்டர் ஒரு லுக் அவுட்டா நீ இப்ப டெவலப் பண்ண பாதா You sure about that? அந்த மாதிரி லெஃப்ட் சைடு பாப்பான்.
ஓகே ஓகே
இது ஓ ரெனகேட் அங்க பாட்டம் ரைட்ல இருக்குடா. நான் இப்பதான் பாக்குறேன். ரெனகேட் மீட்டர் அதான் பார்த்தேன்.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face. Please take time to examine the fine goods.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
அஃபோர்டபுளா இருக்கு.
இப்பதானே பய ஆரம்பிச்சேன்.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
Oh, directions, sir.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Oh! I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the... It's our job to ensure that they leave...
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
What an ass.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I can't. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from here. But I don't ever want to see you again.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Nice. Hey, ஏறுங்கடா. பாயிண்ட் தாண்டி வரக்கூடாது. வாங்கடா சொல்றேன், இங்கே நில்லுங்கடா, இங்க வராதீங்கடா. Hey baby. What's up? Very good.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients who want to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Okay, I'll go talk to him first thing first.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while. That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong.
What did he say?
Good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
What are you going to do?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, the statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I am sure. பேங்கா ஆனா நிமிஷம்
Yes, again? Kasih I've lost contact!
V.
Here.
Press V.
Perimeter secured.
Good as new.
Hey, where are you?
Teammates to basic பாரு.
Anda refund getta 10 நாள் wait பண்ணனும்.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
What crowd, bro?
Twitchல போட்டா வயலேட் ஆயிருமா?
இல்ல. தெரியாது. அது நியூடிட்டி எதுவும் இல்ல.
Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there. Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Hey, wow.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, kid. A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's
You
funny
don't
or
think
sad.
they're here because of the food?
One time. Oh.
Yeah.
Time for some interesting.
I see why this...
Let a trap?
Hi, be with you in a minute.
I got business here, but not with you.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Right?
Level 6, bro.
The cost is 2,000.
Huh?
2,000 on the.
கேக்கல 1000 மட்டும் புரியுது.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
You think it's expensive to live here?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Yeah.
Okay. ஒரே நிமிஷம் வெளியே ஏதோ கொரியர் வந்து
ஓகே
What can you tell me about Novari?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
50,000.
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
ഇங்கே இருக்கேன்டி கேரடி பக்கத்துல. Wow.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized... I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir. Never been a real fan of crowds.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
ரெண்டு பேர் தான். ஏதாச்சும் ரெண்டு பேர்.
ஏன் கும்பலா போனா விட மாட்டாங்க.
A Sarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as
ட்ராக் பண்ண முடியாதா?
இல்ல போலாம்.
பெட்டராக ஆரம்பிக்கு.
It was a long time ago, though.
What happened?
I barely remember it.
What's it?
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the Concord? Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
What?
Close your eyes.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more.
Tannane tane taninannano.
Relax and take a deep breath and exhale on the count of. Close your eyes. Relax and take a deep breath and exhale on the count of. Close your eyes. Relax and take a deep breath and exhale on the
I
count
can't
of.
tell the aliens from the animals.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
Why somewhere அவனுக்கு
Rexa. Rex, my goat.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake? Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
ரோலோட வாய்ஸ் மாதிரி இருக்கு. பிக்சர்ல வரும்ல.
யாரோட வாய்ஸ்?
ரோல்ஸ்.
ரோல்.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here. First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Looks like it's shut down.
Heads up!
Enemy is everywhere!
Throw use பண்ணி பாரு. அவன் மேல
Bring it on.
பண்ணா இவன் தானா?
Shield
Explosive.
Explosive.
இந்த கீழே இருக்கிறது.
Oh.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Nice employee.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Now I'm...
Hold the line!
What?
Vigil deployed.
அவன் மேல எய்ம் பண்ணிட்டு பண்ணது.
Cover! Cover! அதான் அந்த இடத்துல கவர் போமா அப்படின்னு நின்னுட்டு இருந்தான்.
ஓல்டு கேம் ப்ரோ, கொஞ்சம் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்.
அப்படின்னா கவர் பண்றதுக்கு கீனாலும் கொடுக்கணும். அதுக்கு அவன் லூசு பண்ற மாதிரி ஆப்போசிட்ல வைக்கிறான்.
பழைய கேம் ப்ரோ.
வந்துச்சு.
நீ நினைக்கிற விட பழைய கேம். 2008 5
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
இந்த கன் is like that.
Two 2007. வி
அவனுங்க எவனுமே கண்ணுக்கே தெரியலையே.
வி ஹீல் பண்ண
ஹாஃப் ஹெல்த் தான் ஹீல் ஆகுது.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse
Stay
workers.
back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good...
Yeah, I never would have been.
Shooting people isn't all...
சேவ் பண்ணிரு.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Boy.
மேல ஏதாவது பவர் யூஸ் பண்ண வார் மாதிரி. த்ரோ ஏதோ ஆகாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஃபோக்கஸ் ஆக மாட்டேதா?
ராஸ்டர் மண்டை மேல இருக்கு. இப்ப அப்படி வச்சுட்டு இது பண்ண ஹீல் பீக் பண்ணாத. இவன் டைம் வார்ப் இருக்கு. ஹெல்த் இல்ல உன்ட்ட.
ஹீல் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது.
அது ரீசார்ஜ் ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு நடுவுல. ஹீல் ஆகும்.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Bastante. ¿Qué bueno?
Vale. சேவ் பண்ணிக்கோ.
சரி.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
அது யூஸ் பண்ண முடியல.
தெரியலையா?
Where's the
you
shadow
bring it?
broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
என்னேண்டா அட்டாக் பண்றானுங்க அவனுங்க?
அங்க டாமேஜ் பண்ண முடியாது. Bro, keeper just chilling. Para.
Just set me up.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all-out assault.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers
The
back.
Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Pleased greeting. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The ஓலஸ்ட பேசணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology. but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused.
அவளே இப்பதானே வந்தா என்ன எல்லாம் தெரிஞ்ச மாதிரி பேசுறா.
If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
Ramesh Bhatia.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, நம்ம பையன்.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
கரெக்ட்டா சொல்றான்.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Think me. Garrus பார்க்க போலையோ.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard. Years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
சரி ஓகே பாய் நான் அப்புறம் வரேன் தலை வலிக்குது 5 மணி நேரம் உட்காந்துருக்கேன் தலை பயங்கரமா
4 hours ஆச்சு விளையாட ஆரம்பிச்சு 4 hours ஆச்சு
ஓகே பை
நான் அப்புறம்
புரியல பை
நானும் அப்புறமா விளையாடுறேன்
ஓகே ஓகே பை பை